নব জলে করম ফলে হরি ভবা নব জলে তরিবরে ন দেখি পায় এ বিষয় হলা হলে বিবা মিশি ইয়া জলে মন কভু সুখ পায় নব জলে অনাদিক নম ফলে বিভবন নব জলে অনাদিক নম ফলে বিভবন নব তরিবরে নদ উপায় অনাদিক নম ফলে পরিভবন নব জলে অনাদিক নম ফলে তরিবরে ন দেখি উপায় অনাদি এ বিষয় হলা হলে বিমানি সিংহজনে এ বিষয় হলা হলে বিমানি সিংহজন মন কভু সুখ পায় অনাদিক অনাদিক কাম ক্রোধয়াদি চয় বাট পরে ভয় অবসান হইল শ্রী বেলা কাম কাম ক্রোধ আদি ছয় আদি ছয় বাট পরে ভয় অবসান হইল আছি বেলা ছয় বাট পরে ভয় কাম ক্রোধ ছয় বাট পরে ভয় অবসান হইল আছি বেলা সময়ে বন্ধু তুমি কৃষ্ণ কৃপা সিন্ধু এন সময়ে বন্ধু এন সময়ে বন্ধু তুমি কৃষ্ণ करी देह भक्ति बिना जयन सहे पतित अरे दारी देह भक्ति बिना जयन सहे आमी तमनित दास मुनिया वंदेहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुता पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांशं श्रीरूपं चाक्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवम् साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनासहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवम् श्रीराधा कृष्णपदां सगन ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Juta Padakamalam Shri Gurum Vaishnavansham Shri Rupam Chakrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tvam Sajivam Shadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakhanitanstam Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. वाक्प्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवम् साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनासहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवम् श्रीराधा कृष्णपदां सगना ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hi.
We are very Thank you, Mataji. We are very glad and honored to have Her Grace Prabhu, the Priya Prabhu, to give us a special extended presentation for our Sunday Feast program today. And it starts in 2 minutes. I don't think we ever had this type of an extended presentation previously. So thank you for coming and giving us a class here. So this presentation will be focused on Srimati Radharani, so that we are prepared for Radha Hashtami, which is on Wednesday, September the 11th. Prabhupada Priya Mataji, she has been serving as a full-time devotee in ISKCON for 32 years. And in her time, she has distributed hundreds and thousands of Srila Prabhupada's books. And she has spent 19 years serving in the holy dhams of Vrindavan and Mayapur. She has raised 2 Krishna conscious children and helped many other devotees become devotees. She is currently a Vanaprastha, serving as the zonal supervisor for our area and for the entire Texas as well. And she is the educational director for the Krishna House in Dallas. She's a very, very accomplished scholar. So let's give her a very, very warm and big applause for the class. Thank you, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Jai, so Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So welcome everybody. I hope you're going to enjoy this presentation. This is this style of presentation is called Leela Kirtan. So Leela Kirtan, is this on? It's quiet. Maybe you can turn up the volume. Hare Krishna. This style of presentation is called Leela Kirtan. So Leela means pastimes, the Lord's pastimes, so transcendental activities, and Kirtan means chanting. So it's going to be a mixture of singing, chanting, a particular song that we're going to sing that'll be on the screen there. Even if you don't know it, you can follow along. And in between singing, then I'll narrate some pastimes, and this is Radha Leela Kirtan because Radhastami is coming up. So the topic here is Srimati Radharani, her glories, her pastimes, her glorious pastimes. And so the song that we're going to sing is it's called Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayate. The official name is Radhika Stava, and it's written by Srila Rupa Goswami, who's one of our main acharyas. Srila Prabhupada said that we are Rupanugas, we're followers of Rupa Goswami. And Rupa Goswami has written many important books that we study, like Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, which Srila Prabhupada translated into Nectar of Devotion, and Sri Upadeshamrita, which Prabhupada translated into Nectar of Instruction. So these are some of our foundational literatures for Gaudiya Vaishnavas, and they're part of the Bhakti Shastri course. So Rupa Goswami is very, very important to us. He's a very, very important teacher in our line. And he's written this beautiful song describing the glories of Srimati Radharani. So, without any further ado, we'll just sing. So this is Premamrita Devi Dasi. She's going to be leading you in kirtan. And she'll sing a line, and then you should repeat the line with enthusiasm, with love for Srimati Radharani, because her appearance day is coming, and we want to create the atmosphere of joyous celebration for Srimati Radharani's appearance. Okay. Oh, it went away. What happened? Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayate. 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 Radhe Jaya Jaya. Go to the next. Gokula Taruni Mandala Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite.
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 Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayate.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayate.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayate. So Radhe Jaya Jaya. Jaya means victory. And this song, as I was saying, is written by Rupa Goswami. And in the eternal realm of Raj, Rupa Goswami has a position there in Radha Krishna Leela. And his position, his eternal constitutional position in Goloka is that he is Rupa Manjari. So Rupa Manjari is one of the intimate assistants or maidservants of Srimati Radharani. And so we can imagine that in singing this song and composing this song, Rupa Goswami is more in his real identity or eternal identity as Rupa Manjari. And so he's saying, Radhe, may you be victorious. So victorious over what? What are Srimati Radharani's struggles? What are the battles that she needs to be victorious in? So one thing is that Srimati Radharani, she's the eternal consort of Krishna. If you go to any Radha and Krishna temple, there's Radha and Krishna on the altar. So she's always there by Krishna's side. But something that some of you may not know is that Radharani is also married to someone else. That's called her so-called husband. That she lives in a place called Yavat in Raj, and she's married to a cowherd man named Abhimanyu. So, of course, we know that Abhimanyu is an expansion of Krishna. But Abhimanyu doesn't know that. And most of the Brajvasis don't know that. We know that because we hear from the Acharyas about the tattva, about the philosophical explanations of all of these relationships. But in Vrindavan, that's not something that they're aware of. So Abhimanyu is thinking that Radharani is my wife. And Abhimanyu's mother, Jatila, is thinking that Radharani is my daughter-in-law. And Abhimanyu's sister, Kutila, is thinking that Radharani is my sister-in-law. And of course, the mother-in-law doesn't want the daughter-in-law to be having any kind of relationships with any other man except her son. So Jatila and Kutila are always trying to stop Radharani from looking out the window when Krishna's passing through, from engaging in any kind of conversation that has anything to do with Krishna. What to speak of leaving the house and going out into the forest of Vrindavan to meet Krishna. So they're trying to stop those things at every turn. And at the same time, Radharani's friends are always trying to arrange Radharani's meetings with Krishna, because they want Radharani to be happy and they want Krishna to be happy, and they know that Krishna is happiest when he's with Srimati Radharani. So they don't care about all these social formalities. They just care about Krishna's happiness, which is dependent on Radha's happiness, and both of them are happiest when they are together. So, and actually this whole social dynamic is arranged just to increase the pleasure of Radha and Krishna. Because if there weren't obstacles, then it wouldn't be so dramatic. It wouldn't be challenging, and it wouldn't be so pleasurable. So actually Kutila and Jatila, in all of the ways that they try to put obstacles in the path of Radha's meeting with Krishna, it just gives more and more pleasure to the relationship, right? It's like the forbidden fruit that Radharani's forbidden by Jatila to go meet Krishna, and so it becomes more interesting. And Krishna's forbidden to meet with Srimati Radharani, and so he has to always strategize and come up with these plans and schemes and tricks and pretexts to go and to meet Radharani, or her friends need to come up with these different ways by which Radharani can escape from the scrutiny of her mother-in-law and go to meet Krishna. So, and Rupa Goswami, as Rupa Manjari, he's very much a part of all of these activities, all of these schemes and plans and strategies. So he's part of the intelligentsia behind Radharani's meetings with Krishna. And so he's hoping that the plans are going to work. He's hoping that they're going to be able to escape from home and get out there and somehow or other meet Krishna. So in this song, when Rupa Goswami is saying, Radhe, Jaya, Jaya, he's saying, Radharani, you can do it. You can overcome the obstacles. And here we're saying Radhe. So Radhe means it's calling out, because Radharani's name is Radha. But he's not saying Radha because he's not talking about Radha. He's talking to her. So he's saying Radhe, he's addressing her. Radhe, Jaya, Jaya. Oh, Radharani, may you be victorious. You can do it. You can overcome the obstacles of Kutila and Jatila and achieve victory in meeting Krishna.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite. Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Madhava Daite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite.
Taruni Mandala Mahite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
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 Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite. Radhe Jaya Jaya. So another way in which there's another way in which Radharani needs to be victorious. Because even after she gets out of the house, even after she escapes from Jatila and Kutila, she's out there in the forest and she's going to meet Krishna, but there are competitors. There are other gopis out there that are trying to also get the attention of Krishna. Because in Goloka Vrindavan, there are different groups of devotees. There's 4 different groups of devotees, of gopis. And so one group is Radharani's own group, and another group is a group that's friendly. It's not Radharani's own group, but those gopis are friendly to Radharani's group. And then there's another group which is neutral, that they're like, okay, Radharani's there, that's fine, we'll just do our own thing. And then there's a group that is, they're rivals, they're competitors to Radharani. So these competitors are very strong competitors because they're headed by Chandravali, who is actually Radharani's sister, and she's very beautiful as well, and she's very charming. And she has her own maidservant assistants that similarly create all kinds of strategies to try to get Krishna to meet with Chandravali instead of Radharani. So sometimes Radharani is going to meet Krishna and they have their plans, and Chandravali's maidservants will sabotage their plans. Or Krishna is on the way to meet Srimati Radharani, and Chandravali's maidservants, her gopis, will go and try to distract Krishna, to try to divert his attention. They'll say, oh Krishna, you know, we have a beautiful kunj over here that's the jasmines are in full bloom and you've never smelled an aroma like that before, and the most beautiful girls in the world are there, and we've just been practicing a whole orchestra for your pleasure, and please just come over just for a few minutes and see what enjoyment you can find there. And so they're trying to lure him and tempt him away from his mission, which he's on the way to meet Radharani. And sometimes they succeed, at least temporarily. Sometimes Krishna gets waylaid and he shows up late to meet Radharani. We'll talk about a story of that pastime where that happened a little later. So Rupa Manjari, as I said, she's one of the Radharani's accomplices, and she's trying to make sure that Radha meets Krishna and Krishna meets Radha, and nobody gets deviated or no plans get thwarted on either side. So she's saying, Radhe, may you be victorious. May Krishna pass by all the competitors and come to be only with you. Jai.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
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 Gokula Taruni Mandala mahite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala mahite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala mahite. Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
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 Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite. This Radhe Jaya Jaya also applies to us, because Srimati Radharani is the compassionate energy of Krishna. And she knows that only by loving Krishna can all of us be happy. And out of compassion, she wants us to be happy. And so when Krishna comes in the form of Lord Chaitanya, he comes in the mood of Srimati Radharani. And Radharani takes full advantage of that appearance of Lord Chaitanya to try to distribute love of God to all the fallen conditioned souls, because she wants all of us to be happy. And so it's said in Chaitanya Charitamrita that Lord Chaitanya, he wove a wreath of the holy name and prema, because Lord Chaitanya came to teach the process of chanting the holy name. But he gave us the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And he especially infused the mantra with prema, with love, because he's in the mood of Radha, and Radha wants us to taste that love. So a wreath means, a wreath at Christmas time, they take different boughs of branches and they weave them together. So he took the holy name, the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, and he took love for Krishna and he wove them into a beautiful wreath, or a beautiful garland. And he wants to garland the whole world with the holy name and love for Krishna. He wants us all to drink the nectar of the holy name and to drink the juice, the sweet nectar of bhakti rasa. But unfortunately, people in this world want to drink other things. Right? And so there's a little bit of a battle, right? that Lord Chaitanya, in the mood of Radharani, he's saying, take this garland. He's trying to put the garland on. So sometimes the devotees, they have some sports where they try to touch each other's feet, and then they start fighting over, no, you can't touch my feet, I'm going to touch your feet. Or a devotee has a garland, trying to put a garland on you, like, no, you take the garland. So one's trying to put it on one, the other's trying to push it back and put it on you, like that. So there's a little bit of a battle. So Srimati Radharani wants to garland the whole world with love for Krishna that comes in the form of the holy name. But we're like, no, don't put it on me. I don't want that garland. I want to remain happy and so-called happy in my material life. Because if you put that garland on me, then all my material attachments are going to be done with. So don't put it on me. Just leave me alone. Let me continue with my life the way it is. I like it. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm all right. And so there's this battle, like a wrestling match. And so all the devotees are on Radharani's side. Right? Lord Chaitanya is in the mood of Radha. All the followers, all of our acharyas, like Rupa Goswami, they're on Radharani's side. Srila Prabhupada, he came in with full strength, like tag team wrestling. Some acharyas go out, new acharyas come in. They're trying to garland the whole world with this transcendental Nama Prema Mala. But we're like, no. So the devotees are on Radharani's side. So when we say Radhe Jaya Jaya, we can also mean that, O Radharani, may you and all the devotees who follow in your compassionate mood be victorious in spreading love for Krishna throughout the world.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayate.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayate.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayate.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayate.
Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite.
Gokula Taruni.
Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayate.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayate.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayate.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayate. So now we're going to talk about Madhava Dayate. Madhava Dayate. So Dayata means lover or wife. It specifically means one who has given her heart. So Radharani is the person who has fully, completely, absolutely given her heart to Krishna. But Rupa Goswami is not saying Krishna Dayate, he's saying Madhava Dayate. So why does he choose this particular name, Madhava? Whenever there's a particular name used, it's always significant. So actually there are 3 different meanings of the name Madhava that we can look at. There are probably more meanings, but I'll talk about 3 different meanings of Madhava in this context. So one meaning is the meaning that we usually think of is that Madhava is the husband of the goddess of fortune. So if Radharani is Madhava Dayate, that means she's the wife or lover, let's say the wife of the husband of the goddess of fortune. So if she's the wife of the husband of the goddess of fortune, that means she is the goddess of fortune, right? Because she's the wife of the husband of the goddess of fortune, so he's her husband. And that means she must be the goddess of fortune. So actually that's the case. That Radharani is the source of all the goddesses of fortune. Like in Brahma Samhita it says, Lakshmi Sahasras Satasam Brahma Sevyamanu. That in Goloka, Krishna is served by hundreds and thousands of Lakshmis, or goddesses of fortune, or gopis. And that Radharani is the Adi Shakti. She is the chief of all these Lakshmis, of all the expansions of Lakshmis, all the Gopi expansions, all the Lakshmi expansions, they all come from Radharani. Radharani is the fountainhead of all Shaktis. Just like Krishna is the fountainhead of all incarnations of Vishnu, all Vishnu Tattva incarnations come from Krishna. So all the feminine counterparts of all the Vishnu incarnations, they all come from Srimati Radharani. And then Srimati Radharani is not only the original, but she's also the best, because she loves Krishna the most and she pleases Krishna the most. She's actually the personification of Krishna's Hladini Shakti, or pleasure-giving potency. So her whole existence is just all about giving pleasure to Krishna. So no one can love Radharani or Madhava, no one can love Krishna, Madhava, better than Srimati Radharani, and therefore she's called Madhava Dayate. So another name of Madhava means the springtime season. And in the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says that of seasons, I am the flower-bearing spring. So this is why Krishna likes the spring, is because so many flowers come into bloom in the spring season. And so Srimati Radharani, she's also described in many ways as being like a flower. Right? Her eyes are like lotus flowers. Her lips are like lotus flowers. Her cheeks are pinkish like lotus flowers. And her hands are delicate like lotus flowers. Her feet are also like lotus petals. And so in so many ways, Radharani reminds Krishna of flowers, and flowers remind Krishna of Radharani. And so springtime is the season of flowers, and it's also the season of Srimati Radharani. And here in Dallas on Radhastami, we do a big flower abhishek. We do a pushpa abhishek, in which we shower Radha Kalachandji with so many flowers. I'm sure many of you have taken part in that beautiful ceremony. So Radharani is very much associated with flowers, and because spring is the time of flowers, then Radharani is called Madhava Dayata. And spring is also the season of love, which brings us to the next meaning of Madhava, which means one who enjoys the Madhurya Rasa. The Madhurya Rasa is the conjugal, the mellow, or the relationship of conjugal love, and like a romantic relationship. And so because Radharani is Madhava Dayata, she's the one who gives her heart to Krishna in the Madhurya Rasa, in Rasa Leela. So actually she's the life of the Rasa Leela. She's the heart and soul of the Rasa Leela. And if it wasn't for Srimati Radharani, there would be no Rasa Leela. So the conjugal rasa finds its perfection in Srimati Radharani. So therefore, she's called Madhava Dayata. So Rupa Goswami, he's saying, "Oh Srimati Radharani, oh you who give life to the Madhurya Leela, oh you who are like the most beautiful fragrant flower of the whole spring season, oh you from whom all the goddesses of fortune emanate and yet you remain the best, may you be victorious."
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava Dayate.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava Dayate.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava Dayate. Radhe jaya jaya Madhava Dayate.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite.
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 Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite. Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite. So Taruni means a young girl. A girl who is no longer a little girl, but not yet a woman, who's just in the beginning of youth, or the prime of adolescence. So that is Taruni. And of all the Tarunis in Gokul, which there are a lot of young girls in Gokul, so that's the Gokula Tarunis. Out of all these Gokula Tarunis, the whole circle of youthful girls. So just imagine all these girls are sitting, like you can see here, they're sitting in something that's vaguely like a circle. And the circle is very beautiful. You know, sometimes when a festival is coming, we'll make like a rangoli, and it'll be a mandala, like a mandala rangoli, and it's very beautiful, right? It's very beautifully decorated with different designs, and it's very attractive. So this Gokula Taruni mandala, this mandala, or a circle of young girls at the pinnacle of their youthful beauty, is there around Srimati Radharani. And so Radharani is a part of that mandala, but she is Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahita. Mahita means the greatest, right? Maha means great. So Mahite means you're calling out, oh, greatest of all of the Gokula Taruni Mandala. That's Srimati Radharani. So Mahita can also mean honor or esteemed. So why is Radharani considered by everyone in Gokul to be the greatest? It's because everyone in Gokul just wants to please Krishna. And Radharani knows best how to please Krishna. Like we were just saying, she is the embodiment of Krishna's pleasure potency. So she's just all about that. And so she's the greatest, and therefore she's also the Queen of Vrindavan. She's the principal gopi, she's the queen. She's called Vrindavaneshwari or Gokuleshwari. And everyone in Gokul is directly or indirectly supporting Radharani in her relationship with Krishna. They're all trying to bring Radharani together. So Mother Yashoda is trying to bring Radha and Krishna together by inviting Radharani to come to the house every day, at least once a day, usually twice a day, to cook for Krishna. Because when Radharani was a small girl, one day Durvasa Muni, this powerful sage, came to her home. And so her mother, Kirtida, she engaged little Radharani in serving Durvasa Muni, bringing him water, bringing him his plate of prasadam, and just taking care of him. And Durvasa Muni was so pleased with Radharani's sweetness and her submissive behavior and her patience and all of her good qualities that he blessed her. He said, Radharani, may whatever you cook taste like nectar, and that anybody who eats what you cook will never become ill. They'll never be afflicted with any kind of disease. So this was a wonderful benediction, especially for a small girl. And everybody in Vraj got to know about this benediction. And so when it got to Mother Yashoda, she thought, wow, that's amazing. Mother Yashoda is always thinking about Krishna and how to make sure that Krishna is healthy and happy, that he's well, that no harm comes to him. So when she heard that there's this girl who cooks food that if you eat it, you'll never get any disease. She thought, I need this girl to cook for my Krishna. So she goes over to the palace of King Vrishabhanu and Mother Kirtida, and she says, you know, I'd really like for your Radharani to come every day to my house in the morning and cook Krishna's breakfast. Is that all right? Can we arrange that? So Kirtida says, yes, that's fine. Just send someone. So every morning Yashoda would send someone to go and get Radharani and bring her over to Nandagaon, to the house of Nandaraj and Mother Yashoda to cook for Krishna. So that was happening. And even after, the amazing thing is that even after Radharani's marriage to Abhimanyu, this continued going on. This was like an unbreakable tradition that Radharani had to cook for Krishna. Of course, Nandaraj is, you know, he's Nanda Maharaj. He's like the king of all the cowherd men. So because he's the king and Krishna is the king of Vrindavan's son, then, you know, they all need to kind of do what he says anyway. So even after Radharani's marriage, then Mother Yashoda would send someone over to Javat, which is where she living at her husband's house, and bring Radharani to cook breakfast for Krishna. So that would go on every day. So Mother Yashoda is very instrumental in bringing Radha and Krishna together. And she secretly approves of their relationship. And then even the cowherd boys. So Krishna, there are all different kinds of cowherd boys. There's some cowherd boys that are more like servants to Krishna, and there are some cowherd boys that are just straight, you know, friends. They play games together, they sport, they wrestle. And then there are other friends that are very, very intimate friends that they help Krishna in his loving conjugal rasa with Srimati Radharani. So those are the boys like Subal and Madhumangal. They know all about Krishna's relationship with Radharani, and they are accomplices to that. Just like Radharani has her friends that help her to get together with Krishna, so Krishna has his friends that help him get together with Srimati Radharani, and they pass notes. So those boys will get notes and they'll pass them secret messages to some of Radharani's servants to say that Krishna's planning to be here at this time, and you know, make sure you're around, and he's going to come, and he's going to be there. This is the meeting place, like that. So they communicate like that. So in that way, the cowherd boys are also scheming to get Radha and Krishna together. And even Jatila and Kutila and even Chandravali are actually enhancing Radha and Krishna's enjoyment by creating so much dynamic tension to increase the excitement or the thrill of the Parakiya rasa. So everyone in Gokula is serving Radharani in their own way. Because why? Because out of the whole Gokula Taruni Mandala, Radharani is not just another Taruni. She's the Mahita. She's the greatest. So Rupa Manjari is calling out to her, "O Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite, O best of all the gopis of Gokul, O Radhe Jaya Jaya, you should be victorious because you are the greatest."
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite. Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite. Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
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 Damodara Rati Varshana Veshe Hari Nishkuta Vrinda Vipineshe
Damodara Rati Vardhana Veshe Hari Nishkuta Vrinda Vipineshe
Damodara Rati Vardhana Veshe Hari Nishkuta Vrinda Vipineshe
Damodara Rati Vardhana Veshe Hari Nishkuta Vrinda Vipineshe. Jai. So, Damodara Rati Vardhana Veshe. That Vesha means dress. So the dress means obviously the clothing and everything that Radharani is wearing, but not just clothes, also the ornaments, all the jewelry that she wears, from the tiara on her head, sparkling diamond tiara, to her earrings, her nose ring, her dazzling necklaces, her bracelets and armlets, her belt around her waist that sometimes has jingling bells on it, her ankle bells, toe rings, all the different jewelry that Radharani wears. And then it also includes the different cosmetics, right? Like the kajal, the mascara on her eyes, the little blush on her cheeks, and also the gopis decorate Radharani with painting. You know, they paint gopi dots around her eyes. They also take different substances like musk and sandalwood and kumkum, and they paint little designs on her arms and different places on her body. Like nowadays, people have tattoos, so they use these pure and fragrant, rich, luxurious substances to decorate Radharani's bodily limbs. And they also make so many decorations out of flowers, right? They make little flower mukuts and flower decorations to go on her hair. Usually Radharani has some flowers going around the side of her head like that, a beautiful garland, and sometimes she wears flowers around her arms or around her ankles. Sometimes she might have a little flower necklace, something like that. And who makes all of these things for Radharani? It's her maidservants like Rupa Manjari. So this is actually very personal for Rupa Goswami, because in his eternal form in Vrajlila, he assists in dressing Radharani. He goes there every day in the morning, or she goes there every day in the morning, and along with other young girls, they bathe Radharani and they do her hair and they apply all these cosmetics and gopi dots and paintings, and they dress her beautifully and ornament her with all these jewels. But actually Radharani doesn't need ornaments because she's already beautiful. And in fact, Radharani is so beautiful that she, instead of the ornaments increasing her beauty, her natural beauty increases the beauty of the ornaments. Just her natural radiance makes all the jewels on the ornaments sparkle. So what is the purpose of Radharani's getting so decked out, dressing so nicely and putting on so much jewelry and decorations? So Rupa Goswami says, Damodara Rati Vardhana Veshe. This dress and decorations is meant for Damodar Rati Vardhana. So Vardhana means increasing. And Damodar Rati means the affection or love or attraction. So it's all meant just to increase the love of Damodar or Krishna. So we were talking about how it's significant that Krishna is called Madhava in the previous line. So why is he called Damodar here? This seems especially intriguing because, you know, it almost seems like a little bit of what we call rasabas, right? Contradictory moods. Because Damodar is a baby. He's baby Krishna who, he's stealing butter in the house of Mother Yashoda, and he breaks the pot of butter and he makes a big mess, and he's feeding that butter to the monkeys. And then Mother Yashoda sees him doing that and she gets angry. Krishna, I spent all morning churning that butter and you just came and spilled it all over the floor, and I've got this big mess to clean up. So, and baby Krishna is very naughty. So she says, I'm going to prevent you from doing any more mischief. I'm going to tie you up. So then she picks up a stick and she starts chasing him to try to catch him. And he's running and running, and she's chasing and she's struggling, and the flowers are falling out of her hair, and her hair is falling out of its braid, and her she's perspiring, and she's getting tired. She's struggling very hard to catch him. And then finally Krishna lets her catch him. So she catches him, and then she gets a rope and she tries to tie him to the wooden grinding mortar, and the rope is, just when she goes to make the knot, it's too short. So she gets another rope and she ties that on, and that's also too short. Another rope, too short. It's always too short. So she's again struggling and breathing heavily and really getting frustrated, and she's in desperation. And then finally Krishna allows her to tie him. So why is Rupa Goswami referring to this pastime of Damodar? Damodar literally means one whose belly, Udar means the belly, whose belly is tied with ropes. So the point that Rupa Goswami is making is that although it took Mother Yashoda so much time and so much effort to bind Krishna, as soon as Krishna sees Radharani's Vesha, as soon as he sees her beautiful clothes and ornaments and her just gorgeous countenance, he's bound in a second. And it doesn't even take any effort on Radharani's part. All he needs to do is look at her and he's captivated. He's captured and bound by her beauty. So actually Krishna doesn't even need to see the details of Radha's beauty directly. And at first he doesn't even see her. Because when Radha goes to the forest to meet Krishna, she has to sneak out. She has to sneak out. So she can't just be walking around with her face showing to all the public. She has her veil on. She's hiding. So she's covering her face. She's hoping nobody's going to recognize her. And also she's very shy. That's one of Radharani's qualities, is that she's shy. So she doesn't want anyone to see her, and she's even shy for Krishna to see her. So she knows she's going to see Krishna, and she wants to see Krishna, but she's shy. So she's covering her face with her veil. And so at first, when Krishna sees Radharani coming from a distance, he doesn't see all the flowers in her hair, and he doesn't see the decorations. But what he sees is the bees. They're these bumblebees of Vraj that are always flying around. And they're smelling the flowers in Radharani's hair, and they're smelling the flowers in Radharani's garland, and they're smelling Radharani herself, who is fragrant like a flower, and they're buzzing all around her. So when Krishna sees those bees, then he thinks, oh, they're smelling the flowers in Radharani's hair. And then he's thinking, I wonder what color those flowers are today, because it's different color every day. He's thinking, oh, she's wearing a blue sari, probably some contrasting color, maybe yellow, and maybe orange. And those flowers are also going to contrast with the blue in her eyes. And then he starts thinking about her eyes, which are also like lotus petals. And her eyes are always full of tears, like just about to drip tears out of happiness when she sees Krishna, or out of the intensity of love for Krishna. So just seeing the bees, he's having this whole spurti, this whole vision of Srimati Radharani's beautiful hair and her lotus face. And then he's smelling the fragrances of all of those substances, the sandalwood, the musk, the kumkum that she's decorated with. And he's thinking about all the paintings, and he's wondering which design is she going to have on her limbs today. And then he starts thinking about all the limbs, Radharani's bodily limbs, and how they're so radiant, her golden complexion, and how her golden fair complexion contrasts with the dark musk that's painted on it. And when the gopis paint Radharani with those designs, every single stroke is intentional. every design that they make has something to do with the way Radharani's feeling that day, with the pastime that's about to unfold, the specific pastime that she's going to have with Krishna that day. So Krishna is meditating, what is it going to be today? And how am I going to interpret, what am I going to see there in those designs? And how am I going to interpret to understand what's going to happen here? And how is that going to accentuate our pastimes? And he hears the ankle bells that are also part of her Vesha that she's been decorated with. And when he hears the ankle bells, then he envisions Radharani's lotus feet and how beautiful and how delicate they are, and how each one of her toenails is like a little moon, like a full moon that's radiant. And he remembers all the times when he put his head at those feet, when he put his own head at her lotus feet to try to pacify her when she's upset with him, when he's begging for her forgiveness and her mercy to not reject him. Because Radharani has this contrary nature that sometimes, she gets angry with Krishna and she'll sulk and she'll refuse to see him. And so Krishna is just, he's smiling and his heart is laughing to think of Radharani's contrary nature and the way she deals with him, and how much he loves this contrary nature and how it makes him so happy. So, and then what to speak when he actually sees Radharani. This is just smelling and hearing and seeing the bumblebees around her. So what to speak when she removes the veil and she shows her beauty in all of its glory. Then his love increases unlimitedly. So here in this line, Rupa Goswami is singing, may Radharani be victorious in increasing Krishna's love, increasing his happiness, conquering his heart, and binding him to her just as Yashoda bound Lord Damodar. O Radhe, may you be victorious.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Madhava daite.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite. Damodara rati vardhana veshe Hari nishkuta vrinda vipineshe.
Damodara rati vardhana veshe Hari niskuta vrinda vipineshe.
Damodara rati vardhana veshe Hari nishkuta vrinda vipineshe.
Rati vardhana veshe Hari niskuta vrinda vipineshe.
Damodara rati vardhana veshe Hari nishkuta vrinda vipineshe.
Damodara rati vardhana veshe Hari nishkuta vrinda vipineshe. Now, Hari nishkuta vrinda vipineshe. So vrinda vipineshe means that Srimati Radharani is the Isha. Vrinda vipinisha. She's the Isha of the Vrinda Vipina. What is Vrinda Vipina? So Vipina means forest. It means the same thing as Vana. Vipina and Vana are synonyms. So the place where Radha and Krishna have their pastimes is Vrindavan or Vrindavana. It's Vrinda's Vana, Vrinda Devi's forest. So Vrinda Vipina means Vrindavan. Same thing. Vrindavana and Vrinda Vipina. Same thing. So just as Srimati Radharani is Vrindavaneshwari, she is also Vrinda Vipineshwari, or in short, Vrinda Vipinesha. She's the queen of the forest of Vrindavan. So that's Vrinda Vipineshe. And why is this forest of Vrindavan so special? Because it's Hari Niskuta. So Nishkuta means a secret pleasure garden. And usually it would be the secret pleasure garden of a king. So in the king's palace, any king has a big palace. And there's the front part of the palace where he receives guests, he receives, VIPs that come to meet him, where his ministers are there and they're having so many meetings where he's solving the problems of the state, where he's, doing all of his duties as a king. But then there's the back part of the palace where the queens live and where the sons and daughters of the queen and king live. And that's the more private, that's the private part of the palace, right? Where the ministers and dignitaries and government officials and politicians, they don't go to that part. That's where the king is there in his private quarters with his family. And then even within that private part, there's a very, very secret part. That's it's an outer part. It's like a inner courtyard. It's within the palace, but it's outdoors. So it's a courtyard within the palace, and it's a beautiful garden. And in that garden, the only ones that go to that garden are Krishna and his queens. So when Krishna wants to relax with his queens, when he wants to enjoy some sweet amorous pastimes, when the king wants to enjoy sweet amorous pastimes with his queens, they go to the Nishkuta. That's the place where they go. But Krishna is not a king, at least not in Braj, and he doesn't have a palace. So Krishna's other name is Hari. So we're talking about Hari Nishkuta. So what is this Hari Nishkuta? If he doesn't have he's not a king and he doesn't have a palace, then what is his Nishkuta? So the Hari Nishkuta is the secret pleasure groves hidden away in the Vrinda Vipina, in the forests of Vrindavan. So in the forests of Vrindavan, there are so many different secret pleasure gardens or groves that in Sanskrit they're called kunjas, right? Like in the morning we sing the class Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. So Krishna enjoys himself in these kunjas, which are Hari's Nishkutas, which are the secret pleasure gardens. And so it's a very, in the middle of the forest, it's a place where there's many trees. And the trees are not these tall trees with all the branches that go up, or, like palm trees that don't have many branches at all. But they're these shorter trees that have branches that hang down, right? Like weeping willows, kind of like branches that hang down. And then when there's a bunch of those trees together, then it creates like a wall. It creates like a kind of like a dense hedge effect that nobody can see inside there. And sometimes even to make these nishkutas even more private, then the gopis will take vines. They'll take flowering vines like malati vines that have these, the malati vine, it's like a tree, but it grows like a vine. It'll grow right up the side of the building. Sometimes in India they'll put some wire and the malati will grow up. And they have these beautiful little delicate pink and white flowers that are very, very fragrant. So sometimes they'll get the malati vine and they'll get the branches of the trees, these tree branches that are hanging down, and they'll weave them together like that. They'll weave the branches are hanging down and the vine is here and they're weaving together like that. So it makes like a fortress. It makes like a very dense fence effect. It becomes very private, that you can't see what's going on in there. And so that's the Hari Nishkuta. And they also decorate it. Inside there, they hang so many garlands, different decorations, like flower balls. And sometimes they'll leave like a little opening in the ceiling for the moonlight to come in at night. And then the moonlight reflects off the different jewels that are hanging there and the different flowers, especially the white flower petals that they'll put there during the nighttime. And it lights up the kunja with moonlight that disperses all throughout it. So this is the Hari Nishkuta. And Hari, another meaning of Hari is who takes away or steals away. So Radha and Krishna steal away to the forest, to these kunjas, to the Hari Nishkuta, this secret garden place in the forest. and there they share their most intimate pastimes. So in those pleasure groves, sometimes there are battles of love that take place between Radha and Krishna. Like sometimes Radharani will steal Krishna's flute, and then she'll hide it. And when Krishna thinks she has it, then she'll pass it to another one secretively. And then that one will pass to another one. And then Krishna's going here and there trying to get his flute, and he can't get his flute. So there'll be a battle going on where Krishna's trying to get the flute, and he can't find the flute, and like that. Or sometimes there will be flower fights. Right? They'll get flowers, and they'll be throwing flowers. They'll make balls out of flowers, and they'll throw flower balls. Or they sometimes get these like water balloons, but it's not like rubber balloons. It's made out of lac, this kind of substance that's called lac that's taken from the trees. And then they put pollen. They fill those up with pollen. And then when they throw those, then it bursts, and the pollen goes all over like that. So that's like holy, like the holy, or they'll get the colored water. So there are so many different ways in which they have these battles between Krishna and the gopis. So in all of these competitions, then Rupa Goswami is cheering on Srimati Radharani that, oh Radhe, don't let him win. Don't let Krishna win this fight. After all, you are Vrinda Vipinesha. You're the Queen of Vrindavan. And whatever may happen here in this Hari Nishkuta, in this secret place in the forest with Hari, may you be victorious.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Avadayate.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava dayate.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava dayate.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite. Vrishabhanu dadi navashashi leke lalita saki gunaramita vishake.
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 Vrishabhanu dadi navashashi leke lalita saki gunaramita vishake. Vrishabhanu dadi navashashi leke. So navashashi means the new moon, and udadi means the ocean. So Radharani is like the navashashi, like the new moon in different ways. So the moon appears to be born from the ocean. Like if you're on the east coast of the US and you're looking out over the Atlantic Ocean and you're watching the moon rise, it appears to be born from the ocean. But actually the moon is always there. The moon is not born, the moon doesn't die, the moon's always there. So in the same way, Radha appears to be Vrishabhanu Dadi. She appears to have arisen or taken her birth from the ocean of Vrishabhanu, or the ocean of love for her, which is her father, Maharaj Vrishabhanu, and her mother Kirtida. But actually Radharani doesn't take birth from Vrishabhanu and Kirtida. Radharani exists eternally. She's always there. She is eternally Krishna's consort. And similarly, the new moon is waxing, right? So with every day, the new moon is growing. It's becoming a little thicker. It's going from a new moon, eventually it becomes a half moon, and then it becomes a full moon. So in the same way, baby Radha, she appears to grow from a little baby to a small child, to youth, and like that. She appears to grow up. But actually, Radharani is Nitya Kishori. She's eternally youthful. So it's not that she's really growing. It's apparent. She apparently takes birth. She apparently grows, but she's an eternal personality, and she's also eternally youthful. So that's one way that Radharani is like the new moon. And another way is that in the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna talks about the moon and how the moon sustains this whole world. And the way that the moon sustains us is that it gives the juice of life to all vegetation. So Krishna calls the moon rasatmaka, and that it gives the juice of life to the vegetation. So rasa means juice, and atma in this sense means life. And juice, the rasa can also mean flavor or taste. So Srimati Radharani gives so much flavor to the lives of the Brajabasis. She enhances the happiness of everyone in Braj by her pastimes with Krishna, and just by her own personality, just by the sweet flavor of her personality. She's so charming, so sweet, so compassionate, so loving, that everybody in Braj just loves Srimati Radharani. Not only Krishna, but everybody. Everybody loves Srimati Radharani. And we can say that Radharani gives flavor, just like the moon gives the flavor to the vegetables and fruits. But we can also say that Radharani is rasatmika, because she is the rasa atmika, or atma in this sense can be translated as soul, right? The atma we say is soul. So Radharani is the soul of ras. And she's also called Rasarani or Rasikarani, the queen of rasa, or the queen of all the rasikas, the queen of all those who relish rasa. Because without Radha, the Ujvala rasa, the most brilliant rasa, which is the Madhurya rasa, would not exist. And also Radha, by her intense, unequal love for Krishna, she inspires all the Brajabasis. And in this way she nourishes all the other rasas. So that not only Krishna can taste an unlimited variety of sweet flavors in her association, but so can all of his dear associates in different ways. So Rupa Goswami is singing here, Radhe Jaya Jaya. O Radhe, in enabling all the Brajabasis to taste the highest nectar of love for Krishna, may you be victorious.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite.
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 Vrishabhanu Dadi Navashashileke Lalita Saki Gunaramita Vishake.
Vrishabhanu Dhari Navashashileke Lalita Saki Gunaramita Vishake.
Vrishabhanu Dadi Navashashileke Lalita Saki Gunaramita Vishake.
Vrishabhanu Dhari Navashashileke Lalita Saki Gunaramita Vishake.
Vrishabhanu Dadi Navashashileke Lalita Saki Gunaramita Vishake.
Vrishabhanu Dhari Navashashileke Lalita Saki Gunaramita Vishake. Jai. So Lalita Saki Guna Ramita Vishake. Lalita Saki means Lalita's friend. So Radharani is Lalita's best friend. And Guna Ramita Vishake. Guna means qualities, and Ramita means to make happy. So the meaning is that Vishaka, Radharani's other best friend, is always delighted by the transcendental qualities of Srimati Radharani. So Radha and Vishaka have very similar qualities actually, because they were born on the same day and they were born at the same moment. So when people take birth at the same time, they have all the same astrological influences, and so they end up with very similar qualities, very similar personalities. So the result is that Vishaka and Srimati Radharani, they totally understand each other. And so whenever Radharani needs some emotional support, whenever she needs someone to just share her heart to, she always goes to Vishaka. So Vishaka is Srimati Radharani's closest confidant, closest companion, best friends. Lalita is also very, very close to Srimati Radharani, but because she's a little older, then she takes on a role that's kind of like an advisor to Srimati Radharani. She gives counsel to Srimati Radharani whenever, she gives instructions. So for example, if Radharani just ate a big meal and then she hears Krishna's flute playing and she wants to just jump up and run to follow that flute song, then Lalita will be like, no, you just ate, you can't run. You need to sit down, you need to relax, or at least walk slowly. And so Radharani's like, oh. And Radharani is very obedient to Lalita. It's interesting because Radharani, she's not afraid to transgress all the boundaries of Dharma to go and meet Krishna, but she's afraid to transgress the orders of Lalita. So this is one of Radharani's 25 transcendental qualities, that she's controlled by the love of her friends, and especially she's controlled by Lalita Devi. So I'll give you an example of, I'm going to tell a pastime that shows this quality of Radharani being instructed and controlled by Lalita Devi. So one day, Radha was there in the forest Kunj, and it was the designated place that Krishna was supposed to meet her at the designated time, which was noon. He was supposed to be there at high noon to meet. And this is in a beautiful place by Radha Kund, which is the noon meeting place. So Radharani's there with Lalita, with Vishaka, with Rupa Manjari, with other Manjaris, with other gopis. She's there with all of her group of gopis. And they're all ready, they're all dressed up. She's completely decked out with Dharmadhara Rati Vardhanavesha, ready to increase Krishna's love by her appearance. And they're watching the sun, because in those days they didn't wear watches. So they're watching the sun. Sun is approaching the zenith. It reaches the zenith. It's going past. It's afternoon. It's little afternoon. It's quite a bit afternoon. It's a lot afternoon. And Radharani's pacing back and forth. And with every minute afternoon, she's becoming more and more stressed. She's becoming more and more disappointed. She's becoming more and more frustrated. And Lalita also. Lalita is becoming even more angry because she can't stand to see Radharani unhappy. So Radharani is shaking her head, and she's thinking, what is going on here? Krishna's giving Radharani so much trouble. So then, finally, they hear Krishna's ankle bells coming in the distance. Krishna also wears ankle bells. So they hear his ankle bells coming. And he's coming fast. They can tell because the ankle bells aren't just going tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. They're going ch, ch, ch. Because he's stepping hard, right? He's running. His steps are heavy. He's in a hurry because he knows he's late, and he knows he's going to get in trouble for being late. So he gets there. And so when Radharani hears the ankle bells coming from a distance still, she jumps up and she gets all full of anticipation, full of all kinds of expectations. Krishna's coming. He's finally coming. And then Lalita looks at her and says, don't get so excited. We need to set our boundaries here with him. So then when Radharani sits down and she's trying to contain herself, she's trying to hold back the flood of her love that wants to overflow its boundaries. And so Lalita receives Krishna and she says, Krishna, you're very late. And Krishna tries to make some excuses. She says, no excuses. We know what you've been up to. We know where you've been, right? Because remember, they are competitors. So Lalita always makes assumptions about where Krishna's been, and she's probably usually right. So Lalita says, I'm sorry, but we're not going to put up with this. We are just not going to play second fiddle to anyone. We set a time. Radharani, after all, is Vrindavaneshwari. She is Vrinda Vipineshe, and you can't just treat her like her time doesn't matter. You need to be here when you're supposed to be here. And so Radharani doesn't hear all this. She's inside the Kunj. She's looking out the entrance, and she's just seeing. She's seeing Lalita, doing this, and she's seeing Lalita doing this, and she's seeing Krishna doing this, and she's seeing Lalita doing this, and then finally she's seeing Lalita doing this, pointing to the road, like, just get out of here. And then she's seeing Krishna doing this and turning his back and walking away. And so Radharani's heart is just sinking and sinking and sinking more. And Krishna also, his heart is just totally sunk already. So Krishna sadly walks away, and then he doesn't know what to do. So he just goes to the bank of the Yamuna, and he sits down and he starts crying. And he's crying, he's calling out the names of Srimati Radharani and crying. And then just then, Vrinda Devi appears on the scene. And she sees Krishna crying there, and she knows everything because she's been informed by Purnamasi. Purnamasi is like the orchestrator of all the Braj Leela. She's like the grandmother, the beloved grandmother of all the Brajabasis. They all see her like a grandmother. She's like the wise matriarch of Braj. So Vrinda Devi, she calls out, "Oh, Krishna, what's wrong? What's happening?" And then Krishna looks at her and she says, "Actually, I know." And he says, "You know?" She said, "Yes, I know everything. Grandmother Purnamasi told me all the details." And so Krishna knows that Purnamasi knows. Somehow she knows. She has her spies. Or she has her ways of knowing. So Vrinda Devi says, "Yeah, I know. And I also know what to do. She also told me what to do to solve this problem." So Krishna says, "Oh?" And she says, "Yes, I can help you." She says, "Yes, please help me. I'm desperate. Anything." She says, "Okay, you have to do exactly as I say without any arguments." Krishna says, yes, whatever. So then Vrinda Devi tells him, "All right. So first of all, you need to change your clothes. No more of this cowherd boy vesh. You have to get rid of your cowherd boy clothes, and you have to dress like a sannyasi beggar. You have to put on some saffron cloth. You have to put on some deer skin, something like that, and you put you get one cloth and you tie it up like a begging pouch, and you put that over your shoulder to show that you're a beggar. And you get this tambourine, and you shake the tambourine. You know how the beggars, they go to door, and they shake their tambourine, and they sing some song, and then the people come out and give them something, food or money or something like that. So like that. And you need to get rid of the peacock feather, because peacock feather, that's your signature. That's like the Krishna symbol, everybody's going to know it's you. So you're going in disguise. That's the point. You're going in disguise. And so Krishna's standing there, and he's getting all dressed, and he's putting on the disguise, and he's standing in his threefold bending form there in front of Vrinda Devi. And she says, "And none of this threefold bending form, right? You need to stand straight, and you need to have your head down humbly when you approach." So then, and she says, "And when you go, you need to sing this song." So you're playing the tambourine, and you're singing this song, which is singing about Radha's love and Radha's qualities, and how Krishna's heart is broken because Radha doesn't love him anymore. And how Krishna is so sad, he's going from door to door just like a beggar. Oh, poor Krishna, how he's heartbroken, how I sent him away. Yeah, he deserved it. But it's a nice song because it's glorifying Srimati Radharani. So she says, "Who did you learn this song from? And why have you come here? What do you want?" So then the sannyasi replies, "I have a guru named Gandharvika, and she's taught me this song. And can't you see I'm a sannyasi? Sannyasi means I don't want anything. I don't want anything from this world. but I've heard you have a friend here who's very distressed and who's so sad that she's almost dying. And I happen to know how to calculate people's fortunes. I'm a great fortune teller. So if you just let me see her, then I can tell you her fate. So Lalita, she looks at the sannyasi and she says, he looks kind of sweet. He looks like a pure soul. So she leads him into the kunj where Srimati Radharani is sitting. And then Vishaka is there also. So she says, oh, Maharaja, I heard you were singing some nice song. I didn't hear very well, though, because you were outside. I was inside here with Radharani. Can you please play it again? So he's in the presence of Srimati Radharani, and he's singing this song about Radha's love and how Krishna got sent away and how Krishna's heartbroken, begging for her love. And so he's singing now, because he's with Radha, he's singing it with so much feeling that his eyes are welling up with tears. And Radha's hearing this sad song, and her eyes are also getting full of tears. Her heart is also melting, but nobody can see that because her face is covered. Because as soon as Lalita told her that a male person was coming into the kunj, she quickly covered herself. So then the sannyasi says, you know, the way that I tell someone's fate is by looking at the lines on the forehead of the person. So she's going to have to take her veil off. And so when Vishaka hears that, she's quite surprised because she never heard of this way of telling someone's fortune. And she says, she looks at him a little scrutinizingly, and she says, I'm sorry, but that's not going to be possible. Our friend never looks at the face of any male person in this world. She's very, very strict about that. She's very chaste. So then the sannyasi, he says, can't you see I'm a sannyasi? You know, I have no desires. I've given up everything to come here to Vrindavan, to just worship Radha and Krishna. And, you know, I don't care about any woman in this world. I am not going to be at all agitated by seeing your friend's face. There's no danger from me. So then Lalita says, And then she takes Radharani's hand and she says, look, why don't you read her palm? You know, that's what most fortune tellers do. Just read the lines on her palm and then tell her fortune. So then the sannyasi, he says, I'm sorry, but I'm a renunciant. There's no way that I can touch a woman's hand. The only way that I can tell her fortune is by looking at the lines on her head, and if you won't allow me to see them, then I'll have to be going. So then Lalita, she's very intrigued by this sannyasi, and there's something very charming about him. So finally she relents, and she reluctantly removes the veil from Srimati Radharani's face, and immediately Radha and Krishna's eyes meet. And Radha's eyes, which were already teared up from hearing the song, now they become so full of love for Krishna and full of this intense desire to be with him. And then those eyes, which are laden with tears of love for Krishna, they meet Krishna's eyes, which are also filled with love for Radha and intense desire to be with her. And immediately the sannyasi form disappears, and there's Krishna. He can't hold, the intensity of his emotion becomes so strong that he can't maintain the disguise anymore in his original form of Krishna, with his dark complexion, with his peacock feather, with his flute, in his threefold bending form. He's standing there with his long, curly, lush, luxurious hair, and all of Radha's sulkiness and all of her anger and her disappointment disappear, and they're replaced with ecstatic bliss. So in this way, we can see how Lalita's sternness, which sometimes seems to frustrate Radharani, actually always opens up the possibility for the most wonderful pastimes to take place between Radha and Krishna. And that's why Radharani always trusts Lalita's judgment, even if initially it doesn't seem good for her. She always trusts her, and she always obeys her orders. And Lalita, even though she sometimes appears to act in adverse ways, is just to enhance. So Radharani considers Lalita her most dear well-wisher, and therefore she's known as Lalita Saki, the friend of Lalita. So Rupa Goswami knows that these two friends, Lalita and Vishaka, are Radharani's most intimate, most beloved Sakis, And he wants to please Radharani by glorifying her in relationship to her dear friends. So he says, "O Radhe, O friend of Lalita, O you who always give happiness to Vishaka, may you be victorious."
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite. Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
Karunam kurumai karuna barite. Sanaka sanatana vanita charite.
Karunam kurumai karunam barite. Sanaka sanatana vanita charite.
Karunam kurumai karuna barite. Sanaka sanatana vanita charite.
Karunam kurumai karunam barite. Sanaka sanatana vanita charite. Karunam kurumai karuna barite. So Rupa Goswami is saying here that Radhe, you are Karuna Kuru Mai, the embodiment of mercy, and Karuna Bharite, full of mercy. And not just any mercy, but Karuna. So in Sanskrit, there are 3 different words that mean mercy. One is Kripa. So Kripa is that mercy that you get if you ask for it, right? Like if you're in trouble and you need help and you go in front of the Lord or you go to somebody, then you'll say, Kripaya, please, please help me. Please be merciful. And then by your request, that person will be merciful. And then Daya is mercy, that is what is more like compassion. So in this mercy, the person has to be deserving, right? Like you'll be compassionate on somebody who's like a starving child in the street, or, you know, a puppy with a broken leg, or, you know, somebody who's really that you have sympathy for, you have compassion for, and out of compassion you will show mercy because they really need the mercy. But if somebody's doing fine and is all well and good, then you're not going to have daya for that person because they don't need your compassion, right? But then karuna is a totally another level of mercy. So karuna is a kind of mercy that you don't have to ask for it. You don't have to be you don't have to in any way be considered a deserving candidate to receive it. But karuna is like the rain that just falls on everything. It falls on the field that absorbs it and uses it. It falls on the parking lot, which just runs off from. It even falls on the ocean, which is full of water and doesn't need any more water. So karuna, it comes from the highest, most unconditional and inclusive kind of love. And Radharani is called Karuna Kurumai, the embodiment or the reservoir of that mercy, of that love. And she's called Karuna Bharite. Bharite means full, that she's full of love. And Lord Chaitanya, who we said he comes in the mood of Srimati Radharani, he's called the Karuna Avatar because he gives that love. He wants to give the love which Radharani wants to give to us. He gives that same love to us. So we take shelter of Srimati Radharani. And even though we may be completely unqualified, it doesn't matter with Radharani. If we skip Radharani and we go straight to Krishna, being so unqualified as we are, Krishna may look at us and say, looks like this one needs a few more lifetimes in this material world to get purified. But if we go to Radharani, then she's going to be like, yes, of course, you know, you can come back to Godhead. And so she goes to Krishna and she says, Krishna, this one's coming back to Godhead. And Krishna says, yes, dear, whatever you say, dear. And so by Radharani's mercy, then we can make it, even if we're unqualified, because she's so dear and she doesn't see our disqualification. And when Krishna sees us with Radharani bringing us to him, then Krishna also doesn't see our disqualification. He only sees Radharani. And when he sees Radharani, then his heart melts with love for her, and then his heart also will melt with love for us, being her associates. So that's why we don't just, when we chant, we don't say Krishna, we say Hare Krishna. Say Radharani first. When we talk about the deities, we don't say Kalachanji, we say Radha Kalachanji, Radha Govinda. Always Radha first, because we can't reach Krishna directly. We have to go through his pure devotee. And Radharani is his most dear, most pure devotee. And Srila Prabhupada says that the spiritual master is a representative of Srimati Radharani. So Rupa Goswami is pleading here. He's saying, "Oh Radhe, may you be victorious in distributing your mercy even to those who are unqualified, and may you be successful in convincing Krishna to accept them."
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite. Radhe Jaya Jaya.
Radhe Jaya Jaya.
Karunam Kurumai Karuna Barite Sanaka Sanatana Vanita Charite.
Karunam Kurumai Karunam Barite Sanaka Sanatana Vanita Charite.
Karunam Kurumai Karuna Barite Sanaka Sanatana Vanita Charite.
Karunam Kurumai Karunam Barite Sanaka Sanatana Vanita Charite. So the last line of this song, Sanaka Sanatana Varnita Charite. This line speaks to how pure Srimati Radharani is and how pure her relationship with Krishna is. Because we've been talking about how Radha and her friends make all kinds of schemes to trick her in-laws and sneak away to the forest to meet with Krishna at noon and sometimes in the middle of the night, and how Radha and Krishna have these intimate loving pastimes in the Hari Nishkutas, the secret pleasure groves of Vraj forest. And Rupa Goswami is saying that despite what this may look like, because it kind of looks a little immoral, right? That a married woman is sneaking off with Krishna in the middle of the night. So he's saying that despite what this may appear to be, there's actually not a single tinge or any mundane emotion in the hearts of either Radha or Krishna. And what is the proof of that? The proof is that Sanaka and Sanatan, two of the four Kumaras, these four Kumaras are these eternal Naishtiki brahmacharis, that they always sing of her character. Varnita Charite. Varnita means to praise, and Charita means the behavior or the activities, the character. So these four Kumaras are renowned brahmacharis. In fact, they're so disinterested in anything that has to do with, romantic or conjugal relationships between men and women, that they, by their mystic potencies, they keep themselves eternally as 5-year-old boys, even though they're the oldest beings, the firstborn sons of Brahma at the time of creation. They're so old, but they always appear as 5-year-old boys because they never wanted to reach puberty, because we all know what happens at puberty. All those attractions come out. Attraction to the opposite sex arises, and they're like, we don't want to deal with that. We don't want to feel that kind of feelings. We don't want to get married. We don't want to get entangled in family life. We just want to be pure Naishtiki brahmacharis. So they had no interest in any kind of romantic affairs. They wouldn't speak to a woman. They wouldn't look at a woman. And yet, Sanaka Sanata Varnita Charite. They always take great pleasure in speaking about the qualities of Srimati Radharani and specifically her pastimes with Krishna. They glorify Radharani because in those pastimes there's no lust. Just like in their own minds, there's no lust. And Radha and Krishna's loving pastimes are so pure that just by hearing about them from the right source, one whose heart is full of lust actually gradually becomes free from lust. So Radha and Krishna's pastimes are so pure that they purify anyone who touches them. And so they're suitable even for the most strict brahmacharis. And these pastimes of Radha and Krishna cannot be conceived of within the material mind. They can't be compared to any love affairs in this world. They're totally transcendental. And they can be understood only on the transcendental platform. By the mercy of Lord Chaitanya, we've been given access to these pastimes by the process of chanting the holy names. And as we become purified by our sincere chanting, then gradually these pastimes become revealed, right? One by one, the name reveals itself, and then by continued chanting, the name reveals Krishna's transcendental form. By more chanting, the name reveals the qualities of Radha and Krishna. And then by continued chanting, the name reveals the transcendental pastimes of Krishna and his devotees headed by Radha. And then we can start to understand these things. We can never fully understand because we're so small, but we can get a little bit of glimmer, or at least a little bit of taste. And even that will melt our hearts with love. So we just have to go on chanting the Maha Mantra, chanting beautiful authorized bhajans like this one by Rupa Goswami that speak about the glories of Radharani. And then by the mercy of Srimati Radharani and her associates, all these things will be revealed in due course of time. So this will be another one of Radharani's victories. Radhe jaya jaya Madhava dayate. Oh Radhe, you're so dear to Madhava because you're always thinking of his pleasure. To increase Krishna's pleasure, you desire that all the fallen souls in the world go back to Godhead, so they can participate once again in Krishna's pastimes and please Krishna by serving him in their own unique ways. May you be victorious in this mission of bringing all fallen souls back to the loving service of Krishna. The mission for which you came with Krishna as Lord Chaitanya, the mission for which you brought your manjaris like Rupa Manjari to this world to be Rupa Goswami and to teach us the process of devotional service and to teach us how to glorify you by singing about your qualities and pastimes in songs like this one.
Radhe jaya jaya Madhava daite.
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 Gokula Taruni Mandala mahite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala mahite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala mahite.
Gokula Taruni Mandala mahite.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Srimati Radharani ki jai. So thank you all for your attention, and may you have the happiest Radh Astami. Hare Krishna.
Her Grace Prabhupada Priya Mataji ki. Yeah. So what a wonderful class. I'm hoping everybody understood various pastimes. And I know we can just keep listening and listening and listening, especially the way Mataji had presented all this. And so it was very nice to to sing along and understand the meaning of each word as well. So let's give her again a very, very big Hari Bol. And and for a kirtan, yes, I call him Nanda Gokula, Krishna Nandalal Prabhu and Premamrita Mataji. Thank you, Haribol. And they are all in the Krishna house as well. Yeah. Thank you very much. Well, a class so well organized. I know none of you were really wanting to get up, and nobody wanted me to come up here and talk as well. So again, thank you, and let's give them a very, very, very big applause as well. Thank you. So as many of you know, if you can just be for about 5 minutes, Radha Ashtami is on Wednesday. And so we will be celebrating Radha Ashtami here in the temple on the day itself. We'll start with the Mangala Aarti at 4:30, and then Guru Puja and deity greetings will be at 7 o'clock. 7:45 we'll have a class on Srimad Bhagavatam, and at 10 o'clock we have an Abhishek. At 10:45 we'll have His Holiness Keshava Swami Maharaj give us a class, and then the big event that we are all waiting for the entire year, that's a Pushpa Abhishek, which will happen at noon. Has anyone not been here for Pushpa Abhishek previously? Okay, you have not been here for Pushpa Abhishek. You have not been here for Pushpa Abhishek. You have not been here for Pushpa Abhishek? Really? I don't believe that. So it's where we have the rose flowers, and we will be showering Radha Kalachandji deities with all the rose flowers, and those rose flower petals will be up to here, totally covered. It's a beautiful darshan to have. You'll see the flowers coming from all over on the altar, and it's just an amazing thing. If you've not been there, please do not miss it. Please come on that day and observe Pushpa Abhishek. And then we'll have it in the same flowers will be thrown by the pujaris to everyone who's out here in the temple room, and we can have a blast, right? Okay. So that's the offering that we do on Pushpa Abhishek on Radha Ashtami. And then at 1 o'clock we'll have after enjoying all this, we still want to enjoy, so we'll have our feast as well. There's nothing without a feast, right? Kirtan and feast, that's all we are about. Then on Sunday, we have the boat festival. Now, let me ask again, has anyone not been here for the boat festival? Really? Okay. So the boat festival is where we will have Radha Govinda. Radha Govinda, they are there on the altar. They will be on a boat, and they will be taken around the pool on the boat in the park here. Okay, so that festival starts at it starts at 4 o'clock in the evening, and we'll welcome Radha Govinda on the boat, and we'll take them from here to the boat, which will be there in the pool out there in the park, and then there will be the boat festival actually begins at that time. There will be at 4 o'clock, at 4:15 we will have a Sunday feast lecture here, and then at 5 o'clock the boat festival actually starts in the park. And then what you could do is you can take Radha Govinda around the pool, all the way around the pool till the beginning, and then you will see how happy they are and how happy you're going to be as well. Okay, so please do come on that day for the boat festival as well. In the morning on Sunday we have Mangalarti at 4:30, deity greeting and puja, Guru Puja at 7 o'clock, and 7:45 we'll have Bhagavatam class. So 2 important festivals. Wednesday, I know it's a weekday, but you can always take half a day not to miss the Pushpa Abhishek. So please take a half a day and come. And then on Sunday again we'll have the boat festival at starting at 4 o'clock in the evening. So okay, very good. I know I'm running late here. One moment, please. Then today we would like to thank Anand Khaturoja for sponsoring the feast for his for Aditya Katuroja's birthday. Is Anand Katuroja of that family here? Okay, let's give them a very big applause for the sponsorship. And we also have an anonymous donor, so let's give them also a very big applause. Okay. If you'd like to sponsor a Sunday feast, then either see myself or Padma Mataji in the front or Narasimha Rupa Prabhu. Okay. Today's Sunday feast was prepared by the Irving Bhakti Vriksha team, so we thank them for their service. And the cut up for the feast was done by Radha Krishna Prabhu, Chitra Mataji, Ramakrishna Prabhu, Narendra Prabhu, Tammy Mataji and Nandini Mataji. So let's give them a very big applause also. And then we would like to thank Madhura Priya Prabhu, Aprameya Krishna Prabhu, Mahaprabhu, Jagadish Prabhu, Nagarjuna Prabhu and his family for the steadfast service that they are doing in the serve-out. So whenever you go out and have prasadam, the serve-out is done by these devotees on week after week after weeks. Our elite crew, cleaning crew led by Abhiram Prana Gaura Prabhu, Dauji Nitaya Prabhu, Tulsi Sharan Prabhu, Vajjendra Suta Prabhu, and many other devotees are helping with cleaning the equipment, cooking areas and dishes after they finish, after the cooking has been finished. And then we have Divya Nama Prabhu, Param Nitaya Prabhu and some of their friends to take charge of cleaning the Prasadam Hall or Kalachanji Park. Today I think it will be in the park Prasadam after the festival is over. So let's give them all a very, very, very big applause as well. And again, His Holiness Keshav Swami Maharaj will be here on Wednesday giving us a class. So please be there for that as well. Was there? No, Manjuli Mataji is not here. Okay, that's all we had as announcement. So let's now stand up for greeting the deities and the Aarti. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Jaya Radha Kalachanji Radha Kalachanji Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Sri Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Sri Radhe. पीछे उधर गैदरिंग हो जाता है, पीछे तो उधर ज़्यादा बिजी हो जाता ना उधर कि बजायो जय गौराचदे आरती को शोभा भजय गौराचदे आरती को शोभा ज्ञान वित्त बने जगमन लोभा जन वित्त बने जगमन लोभा Evadokhe Nitai Chad Bame Gadadara Evadokhe Nitai Chad Gadadara Nikate Advaita Srini Vasha Chatradara Ai Nikate Advaita Srini Vasha Chatradara Keva Boshe Achen Gora Chad Ratna Singhasane Keva Boshe Achen Gora Chad Ratna Singhasane Ai Arati Karena Brahma Adi Devagane
Arati Karena Brahma Adi Devagane
Ai Arati Karena Brahma Adi Devo Gane Kevanara Hare Adi Kore Chamara Dulai Kevanara Hare Adi Kore Chamara Dulai Sanjaya Mukunda Basu Gusaya Digai Mai Sanjaya Mukunda Basu Gusaya Digai Mukunda Basu Diga Kiba Shankar Baje Ganta Baje Baje Karatal Kiba Shankar Baje 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 Karata Madhura Midanga Baje Paramarashal Madhura Midanga Paramarashal Madhura Midanga
বাজে পরম রসা মৃদঙ্গ বাজে পরম রসা আয় মধুর 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 বাজে মধুর মধুর আয় মধুর 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 বাজে মধুর গো শঙ্খ বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে মধুর গো শঙ্খ বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে শঙ্খ বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে মধুর মধুর আয় মধুর 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 বাজে মধুর মধুর আয় বাজে গো শঙ্খ বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে শঙ্খ বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে মধুর মধুর গো শঙ্খ বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে শঙ্খ বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে और बाजे शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल शिव कोटि चंद्र जिने बदनायो जाल शिव कोटि द्रजेने बदनायो जाल गल देशे बनमाला करे जलमाला किबा शिव सुख नारद प्रेमे गद गद शिवा शिव सुख नारद आय भक्ति विनोदा देखे गोरार संपद कति किबा जय जय गोरा चाँदेर रतिको शोभा किबा जय जय गोरा चाँदेर रतिको शोभा ज्ञान बितात बने जगमन लोभा अन्न बितात बने जगमन लोभा जग जन मन लोभा जग जन आय जग जन मन लोभा जग जन আমার গৌরাঙ্গের রতি শোভা জগ জনা মানালো বা গৌরাঙ্গের রতি শোভা জগ জনা মানাল আমার গৌরাঙ্গের রতি শোভা জগ জনা মানালো বা নমঃ বিষ্ণুপদায় কৃষ্ণ প্রস্থায় ভূতলে শ্রীমতে ভক্তি বেদান্ত স্বামিনীতি নামিনে নমঃ পদায় কৃষ্ণ প্রস্থায় ভূতলে শ্রীমতে ভক্তি বেদান্ত স্বামিনীতি নমস্তে সরস্বতী দেবে গৌরবাণী প্রচারিণে নির্বিশেষ শূন্যবাদী পাশায়ত দেশতারিণে নমস্তে সরস্বতী দেবে গৌরবাণী প্রচারিণে নির্বিশেষ শূন্যবাদী পাশায়ত দেশ জয় শ্রী কৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈতা গদাধর শ্রীবাসাদি গৌর ভক্তবৃন্দ জয় শ্রী চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈতা গদাধর শ্রীবাসাদি গৌর ভক্তবৃন্দ হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Nitai Nitai Gauranga Nitai 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 Gauranga Jai Sachinandana Gaura Hari Gaura 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 Hari Jai Sachinandana Jai Sachinandana Gaura Hari Gaura 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 Hari Gaura 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 Hari Gaura Gaura गौर 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 हरि गौर गौर कलि जीवेर पतित पावन गौर हरि कलि जीवेर पतित पावन गौर हरि कलि जीवेर पतित पावन गौर हरि गौर गौर आई गौर 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 हरि गो प्रेमानंद बाहु तोल गौर हरि बोल 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 गो गौर हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल 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 राधे राधे गोविंद गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद गोविंद राधे
Radhe Radhe Govinda Govinda Radhe
Radhe Radhe Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe Radhe Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe Radhe Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe Radhe Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Radha Kala Chandi Radha Kala Chandi Radhe Jaya Radha Kala Chandi Radhe Jaya Radha Kala Chandi Radhe জয় রাধা গোবিন্দ রাধে জয় রাধা গোবিন্দ জয় জগন্নাথ জয় বলদেব জয় সুভদ্রা জয় জগন্নাথ জয় বলদেব জয় সুভদ্রা জয় 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 প্রভুপাদ জয় জয় প্রভুপাদ জয় প্রভুপাদ जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद
Prabhupada, jaya jaya Prabhupada, jaya Prabhupada, jaya jaya Prabhupada,
जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय गुरुदेव जय जय गुरुदेव जय जय गुरुदेव जय
jaya jaya Gurudev, jaya jaya Gurudev,
जय गुरुदेव निताय गौर सीतानाथ प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल नितला प्रविष्ट जय विष्णु दर्शस्त परिव्राज परमचल भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी प्रभुपाद की जय इस्कॉन फाउंडर जगतगुरु शिल पवित्रानंद शिल प्रभुपाद की जय नितला प्रविष्ट जय विष्णु दर्शस्त परिव्राज परमचल भक्ति सिद्धांत गोस्वामी ठाकुर महाराज की जय परम भागवत शिल गौर किशोरदास बाबा जी महाराज की जय सच्चिदानंद शिल भक्ति विनोद ठाकुर की जय वैष्णव सार्वभौम जगन्नाथ दास बाबा जी महाराज की जय नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की जय प्रेम से कह श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि श्री श्री गौर भक्तवृंद की जय श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड दादन बिंदर मथुरा धाम की जय गंगामय जमुनामय की जय भक्ति देवी तुलसी महारानी की जय भुवन मंगल हरिनाम प्रचार की जय मायापुर चंद्रोदय मंदिर की जय नवदीप धाम की जय अनंत कोटि वैष्णववृंद की जय पुरुषोत्तम क्षेत्र जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय श्री श्री राधा कलाचंद जी संध्याकालीन आरती की जय आरती दंशन भक्तवृंद की जय संडे फीस्ट प्रोग्राम की जय निताय गौर सीतानाथ प्रेमानंदी हरे ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द समल डिवोटी हरे कृष्ण ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द समल डिवोटी हरे कृष्ण ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द समल डिवोटी हरे कृष्ण ऑल ग्लोरीज श्री गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय
Namaste Narasimhaya Namaste Narasimhaya Praladadayine Hiranyakashipurvakshaha Shilatankanakalaye Ito Narsimho Parato Narsimho Ito Narsimho Parato Narsimho Yato Yamitato Narsimho Yato Yamitato Narsimho बाहे नरसिंहो हृदये नरसिंहो बाहे नरसिंहो हृदये नरसिंहो नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे तव कर कमलवरे नाकमद्भुतशृङ्गां दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तानुभृङ्गां केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय प्रभुपाद जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय गुरुदेव निताय गौर हरि बोल Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. नृसिंहदेव भगवान की, प्रहलाद महाराज की, निताई गौर प्रेमानंदी।
Hare Krishna. When you all go out to have prasadam, because there's Radha Ashtami on Wednesday, we do have gifts for Radha Rani. There's a stall there, so you can get those gifts and we can offer them to Radha Rani on Wednesday. So please do look at the stall as well. Thank you, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Haribo. Mic is really low. Haribo. Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Hare, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hari Bol.
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Take the phone out. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Huh? Take the phone out. Take the phone out. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. This Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite, Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite, Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite, Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite, Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite, Radhe Jaya Jaya Gokula Taruni, Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite, 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 it's not gonna fit. Gokula Taruni Mandala Mahite, Radhe राधे जय जय माधव दैते राधे जय जय माधव दैते जय राधे जय जय माधव दैते राधे जय जय माधव दैते माधव दैते जय माधव दैते गोकुल तारुणी मंडल महिते जय माधव दैते जय माधव दैते राधे जय जय माधव दैते राधे जय जय राधे जय जय माधव दैते 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 गोकुल तारुणी मंडल महिते गोकुल तारुणी मंडल महिते गोकुल तारुणी मंडल महिते जय राधे राधे जय राधे 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 जय राधे राधे जय राधे 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 जय राधे 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 जय 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 श्री राधे
हरिबो
जय राधे 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 जय 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 श्री राधे जय राधे 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 जय 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 श्री राधे Jaya Radhe 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 Kala Chanji Radhe. Jaya Radhe 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 Kala Chanji Radhe. Jaya Jaya Radhe 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 Radhe. Jaya Jaya Radhe 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 Jaya Jaya Radhe. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Keep it up.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Yibo.
Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Yibo.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Ram,
Radha Kala Chanji, Radhe Radhe, Radha Kala Chanji, Radhe Radhe, Radha Kala Chanji, Radhe Radhe. Hare Radha Govinda, Radhe Radhe, Radha Govinda, Radhe Radhe, Radha Govinda, Radhe Radhe, Radha Govinda, Radhe Radhe. Radhe Shyam, Jaya Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Radhe Shyam. Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gora Haribo, 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 Gora Haribo. Nitai Gora Haribo, 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 Gora Haribo. Nitai Gora Premanandi, Hari Haribo.
Two harmoniums. Only got, what time is it? You got 5 minutes.
That's fine. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Ibo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.